Hello. Hello. There it is. Here's my pen. The mystery of every... Oh, whoops, I forgot to... Oh, whoops. Technically, it doesn't look like this fixed it. But I do need to... This... I forgot to turn these off a while ago. Test. Turn off the auto test. I forgot to turn off the auto test. They must have been there last stream too. Oopsies. Oh wait, I need to do one other thing. Okay. Good. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is okay. No, this is probably good. I don't need to do it. Okay. So I'm gonna kind of warm up first. Oh right, I need to actually open the files. Art. Where are they? Get those. The next ones would be... maybe tank? Maybe the tanks? Let's go here. Oh, yeah, no. Where is it? Where? Oh, there's the props folder. Drinkies. Did I do? Oh, I didn't do casters yet. Well, let's do the casters then. Art. Looks like this one is the same cup design as... Where are they? Astro. I think it's true in real life too. I'll probably get the real drink out eventually, but we're gonna... I wanna add some things here first, before I forget. Right, I need to add... Where's the mouth? Here it is. Oops. Okay. I don't know if I like both sides or just one side. Obviously, it wouldn't be smiling. No, I think I'll leave this one as a one side. Okay. So that's that. That's done. That's all I needed to add to this. Okay. And I can close that for now. I need to come up with an animation too. Let me get a picture. Well, let's get just the Eorzean Cafe. Menu. Brand menu. The auto translate be wild and announcing Eorzean Cafe's Star Festival and Falling God Festival. we're not looking for that. We're looking for their black mage drink. Oh, not this. Oh yeah, this is the green. Where's the black? Yeah, there it is. Let me just a little picture of it. Oh, that's cute. They actually wrote all so on the menu now, they actually have the ingredients included in English. I mean, it's super teeny tiny. Oh, did they actually change? They actually wrote the names on the menu on the website. Wait, did they localize the names? We have to know. Oh, they did! Oh my god! They localized the names! To the best of their ability, that's impressive. Oh no! This one's good! Oh my god, wait. The Stickopakur fondue? I've been loved. They localized the names. They didn't translate any of the rest of it. But oh, I'm impressed. I'm highly impressed. Wait. I want to take a look at the whole menu now. Hold on. This is incredibly cool. Oh, I got rid of Chrome for some reason. This is so cool. This one. Woo! It's in front of my face. No, like... So, okay. But can I zoom in? So where's the beginning? This has me highly... So we have the assortment of 4 types of Eorzean monster prosciutto. Okay, fine. It's just the name. Sarlayan salad with sage bread croutons. Okay, Sin Eater cocoon. It's hard. It's not the easiest to read. Hien's highly acclaimed traditional cuisine of the Mole tribe, or as I like to just jokingly call it, Hien sausage. Giant beaver croquet, Rakatika great wood agilo, 2 exclamation points. Ah, they missed the lahi joke. Slightly disappointed. Guilt soaring cheese potatoes, fried dodo, my favorite. Mahi mahi fish and chips. That H font does not look good. Stardiver activate grilled lamb. Okay, some of them they did. Radiant fire column pizza of Ifrit. Extreme. Okay, they did some of them, not all of them. Rich in nutrition, mysterious sticky curry. Rats and rice! They did it! I'm so happy. That makes me really happy. They did the best they could. Alamigo's fierce beef bowl. But this one's my favorite. Stickopakur fondue. Who is in charge of this? I want to pay them. Chocolate of the 7th Dawn was also... They did get it. The Calusin lemonette waffle. Faux hollow chocolate toast. Okay. These are pretty straightforward. These are just the names. Garden at Dusk Alamigo. Sky Garden fruit tea. Weekend Amor Brujito. Ah! They did such a good job. These are just the job names. Job names. Crystal X Art, Ardbert. They didn't translate the secondary name. Okay. The Suppressed Light Warden, Tataru Special, Medicinal Tea, Alchemist Craft Recipe Potion. Okay. Okay, they had some really good ones in there. I'm really impressed. They had the Stickopakur, and which was the other one I was really impressed by? Shoot. Oh, and the Weekend Amor amojito is... Those ones are good. Those ones are really good. And keeping chocolate of the 7th dawn. Yes. Thank you. They did some really good ones in here. Wait, what is it? Oh yeah, Black Mage's Leylines Tiramisu. They put some energy into these translations of the titles of the food, and I'm very impressed. Do they translate the event menu now? Let's see. Probably not. No, they just... Yeah, the last... Oh wait, the last one was the Halloween one, which doesn't have English on it, but that's okay. I am pretty impressed. That is... This one! Oh my goodness. That's really impressive. Alright, but we came for this. Not to look at translations. Alright, so the main thing is I need to copy over the drink shape. Alright, so here's our base. Oh, I forgot 2 layers on the bottom. Never mind. Not quite our base. I need 3 rather. Copy. Paste. Okay. So I don't need this anymore. I do need some more space vertically. And I want some extra space around it just so I have a little bit more room to work with. Okay. And where'd I put the... Yeah, here it is. Right. And then let's make this bigger. I'm mostly gonna focus on this part. That's my anarchy. I'm still very impressed by some of the names. They really did do full localization here. Thank you. That makes me happy. That legitimately makes me happy. Alright, so this drink is mostly more of this like blue color. It does kind of turn purpley down at the bottom. And it does get pretty light at the top. Let's see how light we can make it without it being what I would feel is too light. It does get pretty translucent at the top, so... But... let's see. Something like so. Maybe give it a little bit, yeah, something like that. And then maybe like here. And I kind of want it to end up kind of almost, I mean, I want it to look clear a little bit, but not. I know I'm gonna be putting like white up at the top for like the, not the foam necessarily, kind of the bubbles, so. Something like that. Oh, I wanted to unrotate and I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Oh, one moment. Okay, I'm back. I return. Alright. I think... yeah. And then I want... the ice cubes to be like... how many did I put? I should have kept the Astro one open. I should have kept it open. There we go. Okay, I did 2 that were the job crystal. Okay. Job crystal is like... maybe I should do it this way. I think I need to move it though. Kind of bean. But it doesn't feel like the right type of bean. Rotate it a bit. And like, yeah. And then I think a bit more there. And then I want a small one over here too. Like so. That. And then I do still want a few regular ice cubes. Kind of like this. I think I'll do the regular cube and then I'll like erase part of it to show like it's sitting underneath later. I'll do that after. Maybe more. Maybe make it smaller. Maybe make it smaller, yeah? And then maybe... I think it needs like one more ice cube. Maybe a very small one like here. Oops, I wanted to erase. Okay, there we go. Something like that, and then I'll worry about that part later. Alright, so here's the thing. I do still want the I think it's an orange? Dangy, hi! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm gonna use green so then that way I can easily tell the difference. Oh, I think you actually have to cut, they actually cut it, I guess. Doesn't feel quite symmetrical enough. I might fiddle with it. Oh, you tried to fall asleep, but you can't? I'm sorry. I hope you can get some sleep soon. I hope that you're able to relax and like... It super sucks when like you can't fall asleep too, right? Because, like, you're laying there like, I need to sleep. But, like, for some reason, your brain is just like, no. I'm doing okay, though. That looks really silly with my... Hang on, I'll take it off. I'll take off my, I'll take off my beret. Oh, my tummy made a noise. It's been bugging me a bit today, but I should be okay. Right, this doesn't have to be perfect. This is the sketch. What am I doing? Okay, I draw circles better this way. I draw this semicircle shape better this way. So we're gonna flip the canvas. Like this. Yeah. And then... there's a little feather. Okay, and then we have this orb here, just kind of vibing in the middle. And then it has its ring. Oh no, it's fine. I'm sorry that the times don't work out as well as it could. I still need. Okay, I think that's close enough to the thing for my personal taste. Okay, those are my sketches. We can clean those up as I work on. I need to keep the liner a little thinner. Apparently, since I last looked, the Eorzean Cafe. Yeah, I'm drawing the Black Mage drink from the Eorzean Cafe. I made these a while ago, but I don't like them as much anymore. So I'm like redrawing them. So that they're a little nicer and in 300 DPI. Actually, that reminds me, is this in 300 DPI? Canvas properties, yes. So that I can print them nicely, essentially. So that they could be made into stickers. But I kind of procrastinated for a while on getting them done. And then for a while I didn't have the files on this computer, so when I would remember, I'd be like, oh yeah, I could do those, and then I'm like, oh, they're not here. Alright, we're gonna use straight line here so I don't have to... Well, that's a little too thin. Oh, whoops, that's copying the whole thing. I think it needs to be a little thicker, this liner. I finally got the Queen Bean title. Your English is fine. I would have never guessed. I feel like you don't talk too much, but in words, but that's okay. Words are not necessary. I think you're in ad though. I'll put some sort of divider between these two. Yeah. And then like a little thingy there, yeah. And then I need another circle. Alright, and now we need to add the little feathery thingy. Like this. Like this, yeah. I'm gonna hide this for a sec so I can add more details to the feather without getting distracted. Without getting distracted by other line art and confused. That happens a lot. Or I get confused by my own line art. Oops. There we go. Nice little feather. Now I need to add that little ring. I think I should use the curve tool to make it consistent. And like have it just a tiny curve. It shouldn't be like a big curve, yeah? Like that. I might thin it out a bit though, the line. Oops, that's a bit too much. There we go. I've heard it's bad to eat before bed, but I don't know. If you're hungry, then it'd be harder to fall asleep, wouldn't it? Chaos is also like, you know, cares, just eat if one desires it. I'm just making random shapes right now. That kind of fit the vibe of the symbols here. Without necessarily being the symbols. I hope that the dumplings are good if that's what you choose to eat. There you go, that's close enough to the vibes. Okay. Now the pictures show very yellow, but I think it's supposed to be an orange. So I'm gonna put it a little more orange. I think their lighting and saturation make it very, very orange, very yellow, rather. Of course, there's like the in part, which is like hard for me to draw like a lemon, like the inside of an orange and a lemon. Both these are pretty difficult. Like to get them to look not overly detailed, but like just the right amount of detailed. You know? Getting that just the right amount of detail is kind of hard. Maybe something more like the more open section here is actually better, now that I'm looking at it. It creates the illusion of more detail without being, like, overly done. Maybe. I think I need to undo a lot of what I just did with the soft shading. Yeah. I think instead it needs to be this middle that needs to be that soft shading. Kind of with like streaks, and then if I take... Where's the fingy? The fingy tip. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay. And I do want just a little bit of some shading here, because, yeah. And then we want... I mostly want to shade this rather than... I think maybe I'll use Froggy Brush. Maybe I don't want to tap Froggy Brush though. Because then it's frog. Maybe something like that. Froggy Brush has this like really nice texture. Or Froggy Pencil rather. I'm trying to look for like a rough texture that I'm looking for. To kind of give it that like texture without needing to try to draw it by hand. I might just want to use like the pencil. Like that. And then maybe add like, essentially like, spots for decoration, essentially. Like that. Something like this for that line color. I actually want this. I might change this line. I don't know. I want this line to very much blend in with the white or the orange bit. Oh, I haven't saved it yet. That would be a good idea. Drink. There you go. Tea. Alright, so I think this is actually a lot darker, but we'll work on that. I also need to come up. I'm struggling with an animation for this coming week, actually. Yeah, it's pretty like blue gray. It's much cooler gray than the picture shows on the, what's it called? The wafer that they put on it. Yeah. Alright, and then I'm just gonna make this. Actually, I'll make it more that like crystallized color here. And then there's like a little bit of gold. That's not selected the gold. That's selected like something else entirely. I'll just do it there and there. Alright, and we'll do some shading. Ooh. Why are there... Okay. Wireless callers with an issue dialing 911. Oh. Okay. I got a warning about if we're having trouble dialing 911, I guess. With a different number to call? That was something. I don't think I colored this in completely. Oops. There you go, like so. Maybe soften up the inside a bit. Maybe just a smidgen bluer. Whoop. Ah. Here. Right there. And then I want maybe like this soft gradient on it. And then I want to kind of go very yellow. Like so. This is not an in-game drink. This is the Eorzean Cafe drink. Also, old Boardwalk, I hope you're doing well. I feel like I shouldn't be calling any. I shouldn't like. I know the first part of your name is Old Man, but I would feel weird saying that. So this is based on the Eorzean Cafe Black Mage drink, but it probably does have that in it real life. I don't know offhand though. I think I should go greener on this crystal decoration. But I hope you're doing well. Maybe not the purple. Maybe the purple's too much. Maybe it needs to be more along here. Maybe that. Oh, that's too dark. And I can still keep the purple there. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now I need to finish shading this part. Oops, that's layer. That is transparency locked. It would be cool if they brought the Eorzean Cafe drinks into in-game, though. I think they're due. I think the Eorzean Cafe is actually due for another change soon. Maybe? Maybe I'm just spitballing. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. It's not like I can go anytime soon. It's not like before. Oh, they're actually oh. There is actually an English menu. The Japanese page changes into English, the main page anyway, not the news articles or whatever. But if you go to the Pasella website that they have, they what is it? The grand menu, the main page seems to automatically translate into English. Yeah, that one. Yeah. And then the grand menu has English names on it. The event menus won't, but yeah. Like their news articles don't seem to translate, but everything else seems to be auto-translated anyway. Yeah. And if you squint really hard, because it's really tiny, they do have the ingredients on everything for the drinks anyway. I don't think oh no, they added ingredients for food. That's new. But it is very hard to read. You kind of have to squint. Because they put it in white text instead of the darker brown text. That's annoying. But it does look like they've actually made it available in English on the website before you actually go, which is nice. Oh shoot, I am using... That menu on my it is very old blog post. That menu is probably not even current anymore. Unfortunately, it's probably not current anymore. I'm not super fond on the current menu as much. And I don't live in Japan anymore, so I kind of can't go again anytime soon if they do change it. I used to go like... Before COVID, I went every month. Pretty much. And I would go for like all the different seasonal menus and such. But then yeah, COVID. I think I need to make this more purple. Oh, I'm apply to connected pixels only. I don't want that. I think I need to make this a more purpley shadow color. Oops, not alpha locked. That would be good. Yeah, I've since moved, so I don't live there anymore, but... Yeah, it's just... This is actually just the deluxe edition. I did buy the full version of Sanctuary's Heart, the Chill Beats, the 14 Chill Arrangement album. I think this one is only in the... Yeah, this is... Omoi ga ukokasu chikara, I think. I don't know the English name of the track. But it is just... it is one of the bonus, the physical copy only tracks. There's like 3 or 4. There's To the Edge, Hades' piece, Kage wo motarasu mono. That's the first half of Hades. This one, and I think one other? Oh no, I think from Flow onward, so I think it's like 5 extra tracks or something. Oh, higher, carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms, that it's cold. Da, 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 we carry on wings of hope. You rise up through the night, higher, oh higher, carrying our song. I don't remember the rest of... I don't remember enough of the lyrics. Ah. Yeah, actually I actually made these drinks a long time ago, these images, and I wanted to remake them so that they're like 300 DPI, so that I could print them out in nice quality as stickers. But I got distracted. I only finished... Which ones did I finish? I finished Healers and Fizz Range, and then I didn't get any more done. Oh. Oops. Oh, you want that to be... Maybe keep this very light. Yeah. Because I feel like if I'm gonna offer, like, job-based stickers, like, I should probably have most or all of them, so... I feel like if I'm gonna offer something like that, I need to have, like, the whole options. I need to have all of the options. Otherwise, it feels like... And it's not like I don't have the drinks made. Like, I made them as VTuber drink PNGs. But the thing was that they're not in 300 DPI, so they're not as, like, good quality for printing. Where is this blue coming from? Where is it coming from? Oh, it's here? Okay. Where is this color coming from? No. No. Here. Where? Oh. No. I gotta fix my colors. I shouldn't have done these all on the same layer. There we go. I do think I need like a little bit of shine. I think this feather needs like a little bit. People are so weird on the Ring app. The service, there was an alert. We got an alert, right? A few moments ago saying like, if you have trouble calling 911, call this number instead. I'm like, okay, that's self-explanatory. Now all these people on the Ring app are like, well, what does this mean? Like, it literally told you. Hello? Yeah, yeah, we have a doorbell app, yeah. But it's like, you know, so essentially it's people around here. They're all like, what was that notification? What was that? Did anybody else get that? Yeah. What do you want to, what it was for? There's no more questions. Yeah. It's kind of funny in a way. That they're all like acting confused or whatever. It's like, bro, it literally told you what the notification was for. Thank you. We still got a ways to go. I gotta add more details to the ice cubes. These are supposed to, these will get to be ice cubes soon. I think I gotta go more of a teal blue for this one. Alright, what the hell does it... okay. I actually have the, what is it? The magnets for the job crystals for black mage, white mage, dancer, scholar, and sage. So I'm like checking what the heck does the icon look like by looking up, because I have it up on my marker board. That's why I'm looking up. Like, I know mentally what it looks like, but I want to make it look 100% right, you know? For black mage. No, color, the crafter jobs didn't get magnets. I wish I had got... I wish I liked more of the icons for the crafters and gatherers, though. I did buy... Goldsmith. And now it's sharper. And yeah, there's a slight... You say that, someone's gonna try. Someone will try to get an ultimate clear without it. No, this needs to be... Okay, I see the shape now. Okay. It's not... Okay, I see my shape now. It's like that. It curls inward. The thing is, calling it, like, all the crafters and gatherers don't have job crystals. So they don't have fun, you know, forbidden rock candies to make as magnets. I did buy, but yeah, I got they made the pins, They didn't make magnets for crafters and gatherers because they don't have job crystals technically. I know we have the what are they called? What is that thing that looks like a tomb, like a literal tomb? Tombstone? What are those things called again? The thing you get from Ishgard? Oh, I can't remember what they're called. Crafter souls or whatever? But they're not unique, so... Unfortunately, not a good candidate for... Oh no, delineation... Aren't those the little scrolls? But yeah, the thing that you would put in the soul crystal spot is all the same. I think it's just soul of the craft, soul of the culinarian, or it's essentially a soul crystal, but like it's got a slightly different name. But yeah, they're all shaped like they're all shaped like this. Yeah. They're all shaped like this. They look like a tomb. They look like a tomb. Like dead culinarians give me. To me, oh wait, no, they look like, you know that like, so they're shaped like this, right? And then they have that big gold circle in the middle. They look like those like car awards that I remember seeing, like I feel like JD Power and Sons or whatever that you would see on like the car, like the car commercial. They look like those. But to me, my brain still reads it as like it looks like a tome, like a headstone. So I'm like, dead culinarian soul. Here lies bread, yeah. But yeah, they made the pins, but they didn't make they don't have soul crystals technically. So they don't have good shapes, good interesting shapes to use for icons for like a magnet. Yeah, I'm gonna actually pull up the Black Mage one, like right here, which is unfortunate. But you did get pins. You did get pins, and the only one I bought is because I didn't. The thing is, as much as I like, what is it? I like my specs are Weaver, Alchemist, and Culinarian. So as much as I like those jobs, like their icons are kind of mid. Their icons are like in that weird. They're like they're closer to like the what are they called? They're closer to the what are they called? They're closer to the class icon, so they're like slightly too detailed but they're kind of like not detailed enough. So like I don't like any of their icons like enough to buy them, but I did buy the goldsmith one because it's a cute little crown. But also the alchemist one, like I know it's supposed to be their alchemic thingy, but it looks really weird. The icon. So I only bought the goldsmith. Yeah. Yeah, like it's just not something I would want on a pin. Like it's fine. It does what it needs to. It's just it's not merch where not like I forget how much the pins were. It wasn't worth paying for. Is what I am saying. Alright, I'm going to clean this up a bit. Far beyond this dream of paradise lost. Yeah, essentially the idea is, so they do actually have, at least they used to, a silicone mold for ice cubes that you would get the soul crystal shape. And the idea is that these are like those ice cubes. They haven't released a new one since Shadowbringers, so we don't have... Which ones are we missing? Dancer and Gunbreaker, I think? Oh wait, we're also missing... We're definitely missing Sage and Reaper, unfortunately. Which is a shame, but... They also do lay out very nicely on the silicone tray, so like there's no extra space. So I don't know where they would put it. If they made another one. Alright. It looks kind of like a pear. Yummy forbidden gummies, rock candies. I think this needs to be wider at the bottom though. Like so. I don't remember. Oh, the silicone ice cubes. So they released... The idea is that these are like the ice cube tray silicone ice cubes that have like the drop crystal thing. But the thing is, unfortunately, they released it for like a fan fest, right? And then obviously, like, FanFest, we get to have new jobs. So it's just like, oh, like, right after they give us that, then it's, like, defunct. It's out of date. Wait, what is this on? What is this news? Oh, yeah, this is the old one, yeah. They all sit, like, nicely in lines and everything. Unfortunately, there's no space for the new jobs. Yeah, I keep up pretty regularly with the 14 merch. So... I think I want this. My favorite part of the PLLs is always the Oshirase corner. The announcements corner where they just tell us what's the fun new merch that's coming out. It's not always merch. But when it's merch, I am happy. I think I need to do that. I think I need to... No, other way. Do that a bit, yeah. But yeah, I like having... I mean, personally, I also really like that it was silicone, because one of my big troubles... When I lived in Japan, my tiny little refrigerator came with an ice cube tray, but I hated using it because it's hard plastic, right? And I always, like, felt it was such a pain in the butt to actually get the ice cubes out, you know? Rifty beats Chocobo and I have not. Oh. Oh, so this is like a fan-made one. I see. I'm not gonna change only because I don't wanna change my audio input for now, so. Because I don't have it going through like I have it like so my desktop audio doesn't go through. Okay. I think we're good there. Those ice cubes look good. Yeah, technically I could get in. This is an official one, so technically I could get in trouble. But I haven't yet, so 14 has really funky rules about using their music, unfortunately. Like, it comes down to like, oh, you have to be you technically have to be streaming 14 to play their music. It's like, okay. And like technically you're not, like a lot of streamers could get in trouble for it, but no, like a lot of people could get in trouble for playing 14 without 14's music playing. Because technically that's not allowed, but well, like technically most 14 streamers are going against the terms of use with their music. But the thing is that they know it's not really harming them. So I think the only thing they worry about are things like, people who post the music without video, like people who post and like share the music, or like if you post it to YouTube it has to have like footage of the game, and you can't stream for this sake of like just listening to the music, which makes sense. So I can handle, you know, it's more something I just like looked into like once and I'm like, oh huh, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's why like the videos that always have like the EX music or any zone music, like they always have some sort of in-game footage. And not just for aesthetics. I mean, I think it works better that way anyway, though. This layering thing? Oh, I mean, I just have different layers. Oh, so, I mean, I have the ice cubes on a second layer. And I'm just erasing the white, and then I'm, like, kind of filling it in with this, like, textured brush. So that it kind of looks like this, like, frosty ice cube type thing. And underneath is the layer I have here. That's the, like, the drink part. Yeah. Essentially, the ice cube is all on its own layer, so I can just erase and then re-add it in to kind of get the texture and like look that I'm going for. I use a lot of layers, to be fair. My teachers would... I don't know about what kind of teachers you had, but my teachers back in, like, school, which was public school, to be fair, but the teachers I had in school were... They didn't like the kind of stuff that I would draw. Like, they had a very no anime vibe. Most of my stuff is all just winging it, and I never took out classes outside of those public school stuff. Oh! must have tapped somewhere. The spook. Well, no, it's not about demon. It's that they like, oh, it's not good. It's not real art. Like, there is this like holier than thou, like art. Like, you're not gonna, you don't, you know, if you want to get a, like, they didn't necessarily actually like expect everybody to get like an art job, but they're like, if you want to get it, you'll never get an art job if you draw an anime. Right? Like, that was the thing they would always say, like, you know, it's not real art. And I mean, if their point was, like, you need to learn the fundamentals, so that way you can see why they use those sorts of artistic shorthands, like, then they would have a point, but they always were like, no, anime art bad. And then it's like, now like any animation is trying to emulate the Japanese style and all of that. I mean, even when I was younger, a lot of animation companies were trying to emulate the Japanese style. With its, like, strong visual iconography. You know? Okay. Yeah. Oh no, I definitely agree. It's just an unfortunate situation. I had one art teacher who really, like, I really like doing various projects. I like crafting and stuff as well. Like, I like kind of doing, I like sewing to an extent. You know, I like crafty stuff too. That sort of stuff. Like, I knew how to sew. I knew how to use a sewing machine. And at one point, you know, in that high school art class, we were doing stuff like that. But, like, it felt like the teacher was frustrated that I was, like, blazing through the projects she would set forth and asking, hey, can I do this project? Can I try doing this? Like, I get that it's not on your curriculum, but you gotta give me something to do. And I'm just asking, can I do this? You know? I don't want to say she disliked me, but she seemed annoyed that I was, like, doing things on my own. Yeah. Because they weren't on her curriculum, kind of. At least that's how I feel about thinking on it now, anyway. That, like, it came off as, like, oh, well, it's not on her curriculum, so she wanted to stick to her plans and everything, which, like, I get. I can sympathize with that. At the same time, my only thing was like, hey, can I do this thing? And it definitely felt like she didn't want me doing my thing. I remember I wanted to one time, you know, we had this project with dyes, and we were gonna make a pillow. I don't know if you know the symbol I'm talking about, but from The World Ends With You, one of the noise symbols. Or it was something else. I made one with the noise symbol. I had some other designs that were, again, game or like anime symbols and stuff. And the teacher didn't like them because... Probably because of the same thing. She's just like... It looks too... It doesn't look like a symbol. Like it was too anime or whatever. I don't remember the exact reason she gave, but I remember thinking it was dumb. Yes, when I get hit pet, there's a cat part, because I want to know when I get hit pet. Also, hi Forrest, hope you're doing well. I think that one she did allow me to do. The top, not the one next to the pig. On the right, on the top right. She let me do that one, but I think I had other symbols, maybe like the Kingdom Hearts ones or something, and she didn't like it. She didn't let me do... I can't remember the other symbols she didn't like. I felt like... I think I had to, like, push for, like, you know. No! I love Kingdom Hearts. But even then, like, you know, they have very clean iconography. I can't. They have very clean symbols in like a lot of games. I think another project was I wanted to do something with what is it? We were doing something with glass and we had to like engrave it onto the glass or whatever. And I remember she didn't like I had to like, I feel like I had to iconography. Yeah, I just can't read that word clearly. See, to me, I've actually not been a big Final Fantasy person. And I'm still not outside of like 14, really. The thing is, to me, it was always about the Disney. It was actually, honestly, even when you play like the old ones, not 14, Kingdom Hearts was always about Disney more than it was Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy were like, the characters they put in when they wanted a world that was unique to the universe, but they didn't want it empty. Like, I think more recently, like, they start making their own characters for Kingdom Hearts, like, Kingdom Hearts only worlds. Like, the Final Fantasy characters are kind of there, like, just because they still feel like they need to a bit. And that's kind of why, like, they weren't really in, 3, right? Because 3 had its story to finish. Well, I mean, I never played any Final Fantasy before 10. And I never finished 10. I never finished 10-2. I tried 12. I never finished it. I did finish 13 and I enjoyed 13. 14's the only one that I've, like, played and felt into, but I don't really feel like I'm interested in the Final Fantasy franchise as a whole, especially because I basically have only played and finished 13, 15, and 16, so... And especially at the time we're talking about when I was younger, right? I think I'd only very, very briefly attempted to play 10? Or maybe not even by then. I think... No, I played Kingdom Hearts without ever having played a Final Fantasy before. Like, I knew of it, but I also didn't have a PlayStation 1. We had an N64. And while I know PlayStation 2 is backwards compatible, I had no interest in playing a lot of the Final Fantasies. I don't know, just... yeah. I liked Kingdom Hearts, and I still do. I don't know if I will be able to if it will be able to hold my attention to continue into whatever this next arc is gonna be. But I did play almost every game on its original console, or at least attempt to, before Kingdom Hearts 3. I think my big problem nowadays anyway, trying to play like older games, is I just can't... I struggle to vibe with older aesthetics, honestly. Like, graphics-wise, I really struggle. Like, I could not imagine trying to play 7 in its actual original view, like, graphics. Like, I could not. But I also don't like Octopath's aesthetic, so I can't even, like, vibe with some of, like, the pixel games. I've tried the Octopath Traveler demo, and I was just like, I don't like this. It looks too brown and orange. Now, granted, it was probably the zone I was in, but I didn't like the pixel art in general in that use case. Which I know people, like, really enjoy. It's just not for me. I feel like I've heard people like the new Mario game, but I've only played a few Mario games, actually. And I'm not, like, in a rush to... Like, I think if it was Kirby, you could get me to buy it closer to release. But even then, I didn't pick up Return to the remake. I think it was, like, I think the demo was in some, like, deserty area, so, like, it made sense. But every screen cap of Octopath, I was like, I can't. I could not vibe with it. I don't know. Yeah, New Kirby was really good. You're talking about, what was it called? The Japanese title was Discovery, but what was the English one? I don't remember. What was the English title? Forgotten Land, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I bought it before I left Japan as something I could play on my flight, so I have the Japanese box. And while I played it in English, because, I mean, it's not like it actually matters, I legitimately could not remember the English name. Yeah, I really liked that one. I really enjoyed Forgotten Land. I haven't finished the bonus levels, though. I kind of want to, but I got Fashion Designer, or Fashion Dreamer, rather, and I've been having fun with that. They don't. There's no difference sound-wise, I think. I think even this one, the box art is exactly the same, too. Okay, and now we make it look like it's partially submerged, so it has like that there. There we go. Yeah, Kirby was really fun. Okay, let's see. We need something a little more to fill out this drink besides the top part. Need something a little with a little bit more. We need first like the kind of the top of the drink. And then I do need to add this here. Like the little bubbles and stuff. Yeah, the most recent game I bought, and I know some people aren't happy with it. was Fashion Dreamer. And it's definitely not some... I don't want to say not AAA, but I guess kind of. It's definitely a very simple dress-up game, which is not what some people, I think, wanted from the developers behind Style Savvy, which is fair. But I've been still having fun with it when I do sit down and play it. But it is not exactly Style Savvy. But I don't think it had to be. They never... Like, it feels like a spiritual successor, but, like... It's not... They were pretty clear that it wasn't, like, the same kind of thing. But some people did not pay attention. I think that's why a lot of people were disappointed. To be fair, I don't really know what counts as, like, AAA, because I just don't pay attention. Like, I remember I tweeted about, like, indie games that I really like. And, like, don't get me wrong, like, I have some semblance of idea of what makes... What constitutes as an indie game, but I also kind of don't. Like, I know your obvious examples of indie game, but that's about it. Okay. Like, I know Undertale's an indie game, but, like, I don't really know what, like, what kind of size of a, I guess, quote-unquote company is, like, indie. It's a mystery to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot! Joy! No! Nah, it's not the best of games, but it's a chill dress-up simulator. That's all that's needed sometimes. Sometimes I really do just wanna vibe. Dress up for 10 minutes and then move on. Let's see. I'm looking for the triangle one. Okay. Let's see. What color? I feel like I should go with like an orangey color. Like to do fire or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna have to use masking. Unless I put it behind the ice cubes. I feel like this might be a bit... I think I'm gonna do... Soften it down there. And then... lighten it up a bit. Then maybe do one more. It's a bit yellower. Like so. Maybe put it in front of the ice cubes. Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I think I want a little bit more of a like a straight gradient. And then maybe actually delete some of it so it has that thing. Yeah. Okay, like that. I'm like looking it up at my monitor too. Alright, now we have to take these two. Alright, I have to do some masking. Just hide them a bit. Alright, so at least need this part masked. There. And here. Okay. And then I think I want a little bit masked. No, I'll use shading to do that. Okay. There we go. There we go. And we're gonna take this, select layer, mask selection. I think I need to get it a little bit tighter. Yeah. Alright. And then I have to use some filtering to make this look a little bit more like it's actually in the glass and not just like something else. I don't even know what this would be if it otherwise. Alright, we're gonna put that there. We want first off this. Oh, and I know I'm gonna... Can I put the ice cube on? Wait, can I put this below that? And it would... No, I have to put it on top. That's why I was gonna split it. Okay. What I am gonna do... Wait. Oh yeah, I can delete this. Okay, what I am gonna do is I'm going to duplicate this. Erase this layer. And get rid of all of this. So this is just the orange slice. And then we're gonna move this one beneath the ice cubes. I can't do it that way either. Unless I do this, which I can do, I suppose. Like so. Yeah, I can do that instead. Now where's that folder? There it is, okay. Where is... Oops. Not yet, that for that. Okay. Okay. So let's get back to trying to add this so it looks like it's actually in the drink and not just whatever's going on with it. Then I want to do here. It kind of has that sort of shine to it. Then we need a bit of the drink to look like it's actually got maybe some of it on it. Right? Here. It probably would end up like this, where it kind of has it against like the wall of the drink, so it doesn't actually have a full... Okay, something like that, yeah? I think. I'm gonna actually work on it like this first. So I think this would do better this way. Yeah, that looks a bit better. And then try to give it that sort of... Yeah. And then kind of give it some bubblies. So it looks more like soda. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, so now what I want to do is I want to selection from layer, selection, add selection, and then I want to layer mask, mask outside selection. Yeah, that looks better. Now, one thing I do want to do is I do want to put like a little bit of like orangeness here. Like it's reflecting off of it a bit. Maybe we'll use the finger mode a bit to kind of... Nah, I think I like more, yeah, kind of more like that. Like it has a shadow on it, but it is actually making it slightly more orange. Can lighten it up a bit more. Yay. Now I think, not quite right here though. Oh, I know why. Yeah, this has to be underneath. Otherwise it changes the color. Oh my goodness. Alright, so now... Now we need to do the same kind of idea, but here. And then... Oops! Like so. And then I just need a really bright white. Now we can then soften a bit. Yeah! Yeah, it actually, no, actually that came out pretty nice. Yay. Maybe I'll actually add a little bit more purple to the bottom because I feel like it does have more in the picture. Let's do like... Maybe make it even more purple. Because it doesn't feel like it's changing the color very much. Oh, it's because it's layer locked in. It's still behind something that's blue. There we go. Okay, so what I now need is selection, create selection, layer masks, go! Layer masks. Okay. Now I can still lighten up around the ice cubes. But I pretty much wanted this to be more purple. I feel like there's more purple here. I'm gonna lighten that even more though. Okay. Now I know I need... Yeah, I had these here. I just want to copy them. Where are they? Here they are. Copy. They should be here, I think. But they're on the wrong... They're in the wrong location. Yeah! Yay! Black Mage is done then. Okay. That's the old one. And this is the new one. Oh, they look very different. They look really different. I mean, I did really do the, what's it? I did really redo the color choices, so there's that too. I'm gonna take a short breather and I'm gonna work on this. I still haven't checked the Pisces stuff, so I'll have to do that later. I hope as I ink this, I can maintain like the angle and make it look good. And I don't screw it up too much. I'm really worried about this angle because it has some decent foreshortening. And that scares me. I feel like it's very easy for me to screw that up. Foreshortening is very, very spooky. I guess we'll do the other casters next. So that would be Red Mage and Summoner, and then maybe Blue Mage. Maybe I'll set Blue Mage aside for a little bit though. Just because it's not a main job. Maybe I'll do that one after. Just for the sake of like finishing the ones that I feel are like the most important first. Tomorrow I have to do some big... well, not big, but I have to do a lot of video work tomorrow, I think. I've been doing a lot of live 2D these past few days. I do have to finish tomorrow the live 2D that I've been working on, and I'll probably sit down and add a couple things to my my pop VTuber. So that way she has all the parameters that I wanted to give her but couldn't because I wasn't on the paid version yet, the pro version yet. I really like the expression, and I really hope I don't mess it up as I ink it. I do need to still think of an animation. I had like 2 or 3 ideas, and then I'd be in the middle of a Fall Guys round, and then I would forget it by the time I could write it down. And then I would spend the next like round and a half trying to remember what it was that I thought of. I need to start an animation for next week. But I have a couple of things, but not like ones I have like good ideas for, I feel like. Ones that I don't have fleshed out ideas for, I guess I should say. They're not bad ideas, they're just not very fleshed out. I have like 2 ideas that I want to hold off on until like they're more relevant too. I haven't zoomed out and I'm afraid to. I haven't zoomed out and starting inking. And I'm scared. Actually, I think these aren't quite lined up. Something I have to be worried about. I have to make sure that these corners actually like line up correctly. Okay, those definitely do. Okay. Oh, I turned it the wrong way. Oh, but they don't line up there. Wait. Okay. There we go, that's better. I got this. Alright, but I gotta fix this corner. There we go. Oh yeah, I think this one had the snowman on it I was gonna add. It's the guy one that has the keycurn. Both of them are very cute. I need to draw the head smaller. The head has to be a smaller snowball. I like that. No, the hat line art blends in. That's like the hardest part here, I think. Is making sure that the line art for the hat doesn't like feel like it's become one with the other line art. Maybe give it a little bit of a curve. Well, yeah. Like that. That looks good. And give it a little line there. Give him a little scarf. Right? Snowman gotta have his little scarf. I forget if 14 snowmen have mouths or not. Obviously they have eyes. I can't remember if they had... I don't think they had noses. But I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong on that. Okay. There we go. Layer merge that down. Okay, then I need to add this line. And we add our little belt buckle. Which side is the... I can never remember which side the thingy is supposed to go on, so it's just gonna go here. What do we even call this part? I guess some sort of latch or whatever. The actual thing that buckles. The actual buckle part? Like, I feel like the buckle part is a little metal square piece. Then what's the part that you put into the hole? It's a mystery. I wonder if it even has a name. Maybe it doesn't. Okay. Let me kind of round out these edges here. There we go. I will be right back. I'll put you guys on bird for a sec. I return. Okay, I gotta put my headphones back on. My headphones are far away. I can't believe I finally got the Queen Bean title too. I'm free. I can be Queen Bean. Alright, I'm going to give myself a bit extra on the line art here. It's gonna look like I stabbed some of these guys in the face. That's okay. Just there, so that way I can erase it later. Whoa, wrong direction. Right, I think this part needs a little bit thicker line art on the outside. Alright, I still have to do the present box, like, line art. So I have all of that still to do. Funny thing is, this isn't even the way the hat is supposed to look. It's an actual, like, little varsity hat. But I draw it as if it's like a little beret. So it's like as a mini beret, and I'm just committed to it. It's like, that is what I'm wearing. That is what Mimi is wearing, even if it's not what it looks like in game. At this point, I've drawn it too many times, and it's like ingrained in my brain as that's what it looks like. Though maybe I will wear the little beret with the pom-pom in game. Come Dawn Trail. Since I can wear that with glasses soon. I am so hype for glasses. I'll finally be able to wear all the hats that I have sitting around. There's so many like cute hats in 14. It is such a shame that like I feel like I can't really use any of them. But soon that will be different. Soon. Okay, I need to clean up this line art here. Far beyond this dream of paradise, lost a reflection in the past. Recollection of our past sits darkness cold as ash. Far beyond this dream of paradise lost. Well, that means this week we can go right back into chocobo racing too. I gotta work on getting Amber Arrow up in rank so that we can retire her so she can have babies. Maybe I'll even see after stream if Mahjong is lively tonight. Maybe this weekend I'll try to do more Mahjong. Because I do still want to get the achievement for getting 1800 rating point. But you kind of can, like on an A anyway. You really can't play just whenever. You really have to play when other people are playing. Especially if you're trying to get rating points, so... struggle. Oh. Clean up my edges a bit here. Oh, this is on the wrong layer. I mean, it wasn't quite on the wrong layer, it was just kind of on the wrong layer. Okay, I have to do the present box. I have to do the wrapper. Not wrapper. The ribbon. Wrapper. Okay, brain. Okay. I have to watch this week's Preak here. Probably, well, maybe not tomorrow. Because I'm going to be working on video stuff. Alright, I think this does need to have like a straight line. Alright, let's see here. If I do that... Okay. Let's make it there. And then there. And then we're going to duplicate it across. So that hopefully the proportions are... I think these are slightly off though. We need to scooch it over. That's the eyedropper tool. There we go. Oops, that's gradient. What am I doing? I love selecting the wrong. I love selecting the wrong tools. Wait, what layer am I on? I'm so lost. Actually, I think I need to scooch this line a bit that way. Doesn't quite line up. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do now is we're gonna get rid of this part here, merge that down, and then we're gonna shift this over like just a bit. Kind of make it look like it's further, like they're slightly off from each other. Okay. Getting chapped lips. This dry season, everything's so dry. Alright, so now we need this line, which actually I don't know. I think it might actually have to be slightly off from that. Like here maybe? And then like that. And then I have to move it like so, which that is definitely off. But visually it looks correct on the other corner, so I don't know. Alright, so now I need to draw the actual bow part. There, like that. I have to add the ribbons too, the tails. Like that. Yeah. And most of this ribbon is like that because it's the angle. Yeah. And then I need to add the little... What are they called? Tails. The ribbon tails. Oops. There we go. Now we gotta empty out some of this liner that I don't need. Okay. Now I need to clean out this part. Yeah. Then maybe like here as well. Make it only partially lined or whatever. Whatever you would call it. Alright, now we got face. Face. Do the easiest part first. Not the eyes. Literally anything but the eyes first. Okay. Okay, now we have to do the eyes. Let me hide the glasses right now. Part of me feels like this would be a really fun animation, a fun piece to animate, but I don't want to deal with it. I'd have to chop it up for live today, and I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll change my mind later. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Let's get my pupil lines in. Nice and easy there. Oh yeah, tomorrow I have to make sure I go and grab the next Triple Triad tournament. To see if we can get that last card that I need. Hopefully we get lucky again. That'd be nice. Would be super nice to get that. Okay. I'm like ever so close to the right shape that I wanted. Okay, okay, there we go. Usually I am very lazy. I don't say lazy. But I just use the circle tool for these big circular glasses because it's just easier. It'd be like using a protractor for an IRL, you know? It's just easier that way. But I can't. This one I feel like it'd be pretty difficult to actually do that way. Wait, did the liner not ruin it? Wow. I have to do the paisa though. I have to check the paisa details. I can never remember what a paisa is supposed to look like. Paisa. Well, I know what its face is supposed to look like. Okay. It's a really silly ones that showed up. Some really, really silly ones. Okay, this is good. This is what I'm looking for. No, I want it to be on my screen so you guys can see the little bro too. Alright, oh, okay, so I had the line art completely wrong. I mean, the mouth was right, I guess. But my pattern was wrong. There we go. Alright, and then let's do that. Alright, I'm going to... Oof. Some of these lines got a little bumpy. I don't think his mouth is center either. I don't think it's even on both sides. It is definitely not. Gonna just redraw the other side. Like that. That looks better. Mm-hmm. And then I think his nose needs to move over. Maybe rotate a bit. There. Yeah. Happy little paisa. Funny little dude. I think it's not quite... I think I need to move it over this way. And then the mouth feels like it's slightly left. There we go. Alright, and then... he needs like at least a base that's correct. He needs at least like... I need at least like the line, the sketch work underneath to be the correct pattern. The correct patterning so I can reference it later. Alright, and then they have these little cute little heart shaped patterns on them. How cute. Why so cute? Stupid looking but cute, you know? Oh, higher, carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms. Da 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 da. We carry on wings of hope. You rise up through the night, higher, oh higher. Ah, cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring for all. Oh, I forgot to use them as reference layers. Silly me. Yeah, let me get them all, like, into their own folders. And like got their base color down. I think this has got to be a different green though. Yeah. Yeah, like that green. Okay. Wings of hope, you rise up through the night, higher, oh higher, carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms. Alright, we'll just put... Whoops! Wrong setup. There we go. Oh. I forgot I made Drippy's eyes like on its own layer. And then Mimi's all by herself. She's got a lot going on in here. Alright, but I am going to fill her with like a funky color so that I can see all of it. And then I'll worry about any of the other colors. There you go. Oh, technically this part should also be filled. Technically not. Ugh, damn it. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Not you. Semi-transparent you. And semi-transparent you. And we need to pull up this. So the thing is... my legs should be there. In theory. Like... there. And then there'll be another leg like back there. So I think we just need like this part here. We can see that the leg... Okay. And then we would fill in this part here. And technically this part, but hopefully I don't need to do any of the other parts. Yeah, that looks better. Technically more correct. Alright, so let's add some colors. Get that really nice, like... What color would you call this? Like... It is a really orangey color, but it's like this, like, auburn almost? I don't know. It's a very pretty color, is what I'm gonna say. That's my verdict. It's a very pretty color. Alright, we're gonna color with green so that I can actually see what color I'm coloring. And then we'll change the size back to white. There we go. Alright. Alright, so... we need... a red palm. We need a pinky little nose. Like that. And their ears on the inside are pink. But their wingies are like this dark purpley gray. Yeah. Now their present, I think I'll make it like green. I might change this later. Now this guy is actually mostly done. Just needs a slightly yellow or beaky thing. Then it's done. Now lahi bro. I'm gonna use this pink for the mouth, maybe. I might change my mind later. Maybe more reddish? I already changed my mind. There we go. And there's not really any stripes that you can see here, but we all know who he is, so it's okay. Alright, let me check on Fat Cat and how it lays out. Fat Cat. Alright, so we've got a dark brown on our... well, it's closer to gray. Okay. Okay, and then like an orange... ooh. Like this, closer to this color, but a little lighter. On this side. Right? And mostly on the back. Then closer to like... maybe a warmer version of that color. On the other side. Like this. Don't they overlap? No, they just kind of come to a point in the center. More like this. Okay. And then like that. Then we're gonna use that same inner ear pink. Like this. Alright, and then we just need the eyes. Oh, and the nose, technically. It should be pink. Oops. Eyes should be a dark brown, though. Like that. There you go, fat cat. And then Drippy needs some patterning as well. And then it kind of had these like little bubble patterns. And the rest of it is like, wee. Does Drippy? Hold on. Okay. Drippy has like, up here, it has like spheres. I had the plushies, that's what I went and checked. Of course not. I hope you're doing well, King. Drippy's eyes are a very deep blue. Like that color. I'm doing okay. I missed this little pixel there. There you go. Now all the minions have their correct colors. Yay. Now we need that first. Now we need to do Mimi colors. Like that and that. Oh, I forgot my braid. I didn't ink my braid. Oh my goodness. I was like, oh, I think I had a brief thought of like, okay, I'll go back to that, right? As you can see, I did not. Now I did. I guess I did eventually go back, just not, at the point in time I thought I was going to go back. There we go. There you go. It's taking a bit to save because I have time-lapse on. Oh, I turned off reference layer, which I definitely need to have on. There we go. Oh, thank you for the sip, Bangy. Thank you. Let's find my purple. Oh, right. This actually has... I can't do this the way I wanted to. I have to, like, cut this off of it. Whee! Like that. Oh, that still didn't work. That's good enough. Alright, then I have to do that. I think I have to do this part by hand. There we go. Alright, we now need a brown. I'm gonna put here, and here, and here, and here. And this whole little bag here. Yeah. And we need that cream that we're gonna use Oops. Here, and this, and that, and here, actually. Okay. Now, I think we're gonna go with a darker purple for the bow. Here. And then that. Oh, I just realized, technically I also forgot one other detail. Because my VTuber doesn't have it, I often forget it when drawing Mimi nowadays. My little forehead thingy. Oops. Alright, now we gotta do the present box. Oh, this should be... No, this should be this color. No, that should not be green. Oh my goodness. There we go. This should be red. There we go. Green. 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 Green here. Okay. Not there. Not there. There should be a tiny bit of red there. I think that's it. Minus the eyes. Yeah, minus the eyes. Hope you rise up through the night. Fire. I might need to give my arm a bit of a stretch after this, though. Okay. All the colors, all the base colors are down. Somehow, it still looks good. Somehow, it still does look pretty good. We can close little Paisa over here, too. I always get worried. Oh wait, no, I didn't color the snowman. The snowman's not done. I know I'll have some sort of simplistic background. Okay, so we're not quite done. We need to color this little guy. It's okay. We can fill him in pretty quickly. He's not super detailed or anything. There we go. Yay! And then there's technically my freckles. Mimi's freckles. We also have my little nose dusty thingy. It's definitely a little softer than this, but I'm gonna start with it darker and soften it. It's actually a little redder than this, I think. I might make it redder. A little lighter too. And then let's give it a bit of a blur. So that's, yeah. That. And then we can soften it. We can lighten it up. There you go. Everything has base colors, like super base colors. They're not even like trying to blend in with each other. They're all just very bright and pop because that's my life. That's how I color and draw things. I might move this Moogle a bit though. I'm gonna move him a smidge. There. Yeah, that looks a little better. Maybe all the way? Now his ear... Okay, maybe there? I can always move him again, so it's fine. I didn't ruin a sketch! Yay! I know, I more got worried about the foreshortening a bit at the angle of the shot. It's definitely going to need some sort of background, like a very simplistic background. Nothing. But that's not too crazy. I'm gonna stop here for this now, though. Alright. What is the... So we finished the black mage drink, right? Let me crop it a bit tighter, though. Let me save it out. Alright, so let's take a look at the, I guess, red mage drink next? Or the summoner wants such a pain. What cup should I be using for it, though, is the question. Maybe we won't do this quite yet, but I need to find the red mage one. The red mage one. Yes. I found the summoner one. Did I not copy over? I don't think I did. Because I don't play it. Wait, no. It has to be in here. I mean, I could just grab it from other files. But I would have thought I kept it in here. Yeah, I would have thought I kept it in here. Weird. Alright. Let me take a look at it here. What kind of cup shape is the red mage one? Monk. That's all the melees. Oh, the red mage is that type of glass, which I don't think I've remade yet. Have I? The really tall glass? Oh no, I did. I made it with Dancer. Cool. Now I'd have to find my red. I mean, I guess I could just make it from scratch. Not really that big of a deal. Alright, so let's see here. This needs to be copied. Oh, that's the escapes. Okay, so that needs to be copied. I want to copy this. And I want to copy these 3 layers. Those layers. No, 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 no. I wanted to press Control C, not Control V. No. No. Okay. Edit, change canvas size. I'm not gonna add the little, you can add these little, like, tablets and, like, crystals and stuff to it. To, have your white and black magic, right? That's really cool and all. But, I don't want to add another little, like, cup next to it, right? So the drink looks like... Oh, no, is it just... Oh, no, it's juice. It's like liquid. milky lactic acid and blueberry syrup they add to it. And then they got a little sword in it. I am a little cold. I still need to think of an animation for next week. My my safety net has caught up to me. I no longer have a safety net. Sad. I have to come up with an animation for next week, and I need to actually think about it, so that way I can try to get it done before it's too late. Yeah, that sounds like violent fire truck red. That sounds like fire truck. Oh goodness. Sorry, I'm just stretching. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so the question is... do I want to put the sword in or not? I feel like if I put the sword in, I'm gonna have to pick a sword. And there's not one already in there, technically. Maybe I'll instead... But like... a little... Hold on, let me look at their focus thing. Focus. They have pictures of like a version of like a generic version of one. Okay, yeah, their generic version really is like diamond-y shaped. Okay. Well, that's their main one. Okay. So something like that. Okay. But yeah, something like a big crystal. Yeah. And it is actually kind of curved a bit. So I'm gonna curve it out like so. Like so. And then that. And then we can do like a second crystal down here. Right? Something like that. I feel like there is usually a topper though, so some sort of thing here. What do they have on this simple version? This one. Oh, it's very detailed. It has like a little like claw coming out of it almost. Okay. I want this to be not as like downward facing. I'm trying to fix that like that. Maybe I can do the sort of, because then it would look like it's like clipped onto the side almost, with like the little wing kind of like hooked onto, right? You have it look like the wing is like clipped onto the edge. Let me take a look at the pictures. Oh, it's more, it's not exactly a wing shape. Hold on. More like... something like this. Yeah. It does have a couple of extra spikes though. Let me look at this in more detail. Okay, and then it does have... well, actually, this is a lot lower. Hold on, let me lower it. Like here. And then... there's here. And then there's here. Right? And then this kind of comes up, right? And then there is a little bit on that side, and then I'm gonna put... I don't want to focus on the other side, so... and then yeah, there's like this kind of like... kind of like this design on it as well. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that there. So then it's like the crystal is like hooked onto the side kind of thing. And then in this clear part, maybe I'll put like the white, the cream, and the blueberry like kind of swirling together a bit. Alright, let's name that. Drink Red Mage New. I'm still trying to think of an animation. I want to like rough sketch out one, but I have no idea what I want to do this week, or well, next week. There we go. Nice little crystal. And then we add that little wingy thing. I almost wonder, maybe I should try something as well for a sticker design. Something with more like base colors, like maybe at most a gradient. I don't know. Can't tell if that would look better or worse. Maybe I should give that a try. Like, what if instead of like adding all those details, right? Like we have like, so it becomes this like very clear. And like there's no shading. I don't know. Maybe I should try to do it on one that's already finished. One that's simpler than the Astro. Hold on, let me find the Scholar one. I think that one I copied over as well. Gotta find it. Yeah, here it is. So if instead... maybe like... maybe duplicate it though. So like... no shading there. Maybe leave the white parts, but like make them more like... solid? You know? More like this? And maybe more like... here. For the bottom, right? And then like... let me get rid of some of the other layers here. Oh, that's all on one layer. Ah! Okay, so more like... I can leave that. Maybe change these into like... again, like... something like... very... I mean, they can be transparent. They can be a little transparent, right? We'll worry about the ice cubes in a moment. The thing I want to try... I need to get the colors, right? More like a straight gradient, right? I mean, I think I would still want the crystals there. And then instead of... maybe it literally just... like this. Maybe semi-transparent portions. Like, well, actually maybe not semi-transparent, maybe more like this. Well, maybe not this color here. Maybe I would use a darker green in here. Right? Something like this. And then have our dollar symbol still. Right. Right, like that. Alright, and then instead of just always being this green, we can take like this color for down like here, right? I really should have liked what hue? No. Brightness? No, that doesn't work. Ah. Something like that. I should have put them on their own layer while I was making them. That is literally what I should have done, but I did not. Silly me. Yeah, if I put them on a separate layer, I would have been able to easily change their color. But oh well. The mistake has been made. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, at least. It's definitely fixable. It can take more effort. It can take a little bit extra effort to clean up. Yeah, like something like that could also look really nice as well, honestly. Right? Like... where's this other layer coming from? Is this from here? Oh, it's from there. Okay. Yeah, like this still looks pretty good. This way too. And I'm sure I could simplify the shading down too. Like, honestly, this also looks good as a sticker too. And like this. And I think I would want to do this color, for example, here. No, actually, I think I might just want to leave it like that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put the highlights back over top. Where are they? Something like this, maybe? I mean, I don't think either is bad. I'm just wondering if this might be, like, more of an aesthetic for stickers. More of the look that might look good on stickers. Let me go file, save as 2. Save it as 2. Dollar drink 2. Alright, so then if I go, yeah, then if I go file, where's the revert button? There is a revert button and I can't remember where it is. Where is it? It's either under like an edit or file, I feel like, but I don't know where. I don't see it. I think I'm blind. Window? No, it wouldn't be there. Where would it be? Edit? Huh. I have no idea where— I found it the other day. Hi, Emmy, how are you? I'm trying to find the revert button. Put this back to the other version so I can save it. But I don't know where it is. Because there's definitely a revert button to put it back to the way it was when you loaded it. But where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hi, Mako! I'm debating whether or not I like this one or... Hold on. Oh no, yes, it's color 2. Or... Where is it? The original version. Like, both are good, but I can't figure out which one is better for, like, a sticker. I mean, both print fine enough. But I'm not sure which one is, like, theoretically better, so to speak. I can always... I don't want to say downgrade, but simplify. Back down to... Or not back down to, but, like, to essentially what I have here, right? Like, both have merits, and I did, there's the Astro. I just did Black Mage earlier. And I started, where is it? Red Mage. Ugh. Hurts. It is based on the real drink that you could order. The Astro drink is so small, though, at the Eorzean Cafe. And I still don't know what to do for my anime. Like, I was thinking like, oh, what if I just do that like here? Like, what if I make it super simple? Would it look better as a sticker? I can't tell. I'm gonna have to think on it. I can always simplify it to a different version later. So we're gonna draw them normally. Da, 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 da. Carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, our bygone kin. And one world ends. But I hope you guys are doing well. You caught me while I was trying to find a button. I still didn't find it, but it's fine. There's the little red mage thing. Obviously the real life drink comes with a very simplified sword, but I don't want to have to pick a sword, so we're just gonna go with the focus instead. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to check what the red mage drop crystal looks like. I not only do I not remember the exact shape, but I don't have the little magnet for it. Like, I have the black mage one because I got it so that I would have mine and Haru's main jobs. And I did get Sage, and I do have White Mage and Dancer. Unfortunately, I feel like the Astro's crystal's kind of boring as a magnet because it's just the semicircle. It's just a dome. It's not the most interesting of the magnets. I mean, to be fair, White Mage isn't either. It's just a crystal, but like egg shape. But at least when I bought them, I did a lot more White Mage. Now I play a decent amount of Ast. I'm still not very good at Ast. Okay. I'm like still really bad at Astro because like me and the concept of time just don't get along very well. There we go. And I still need to think of a animation the next week, and I don't know. I don't have any ideas. Yeah, that's been my experience where I'm like, oh damn, that was timed really nicely, and I'm like, damn, I wish I did that on purpose. I wish I did that on purpose. I have to be honest with myself. I know I didn't do it on purpose. I still can't believe I finally got my Queen Bean title. I'm free. I can play Fall Guys if I want to, but I don't have to anymore. I say that, but I'm probably gonna help Haru get his title. So I'm not technically free. I'm not technically free. I am sort of free. Put a sprout on my brain bone? For what? I don't have to do it for Haru? No, I can't. I should be nice. The only reason I got it so fast is because I did go over to Dynamis and get tiny lobbies, and I didn't have to get good at the mountain. I only had to get good at the first 2 rounds. I only had to get good at the first 2 rounds. It doesn't work during prime time though, and Haru's not home when I would do my things. Alright, so here's the thing. This drink has like the blueberry and like the milky drink that you add into it to have as like the white and the black. So I guess I should add that in some way. The question is like how? Like how can I guess kind of like have it as other like other colors that you add? Maybe. Well, it shouldn't be this light. Maybe like put it just at the top as well, like the blueberry hasn't gone in yet or whatever. But yeah, Haru's probably better than me at the mountain now. I definitely feel like I've gotten worse at the mountain. Is today Seal Rock Day? By the way, I hear PvP in the distance, I feel like. Or am I imagining stuff? Because the other day was Seal Rock Day. So I feel like maybe I'm just like mentally hearing it in my head. Wow! Mako, thank you for the sub. Now if you sub to one other person or gift one sub in one of the Crunchyroll thingies, you can get in one of the channels that is part of the Crunchyroll campaign, you can get 60-day sub on Crunchyroll. Actually sponsored. Sort of, kind of. Maybe not sponsored, but I'm part of the campaign. Look, I just watched my children's anime. I watched Precure. I did binge watch 2 shows. Wah! Anonymous? I don't know if that counts. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub, whoever you are. Wait, is this a hype train? No, stop. No, this is a hype train. Oh no, maybe Mako started a hype train. You guys don't have to participate, but if you do, it'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think with this extra bit at the top, it's good. Extra bit of color. Check your email though if that was you, Mako. The email that's attached to your Twitch. If you participate in the hype train, you get emotes. Wow. If you want the emotes, I'm always like, so some of the hype train emotes are really nice. Some of them like, what? What? Why is this an emote? Why would I want this? Okay, let's give it a little bit more color, a little bit darker down here. There we go. That might have been you, Emmy. But if it was you, then no, that is true. No one will know. But whoever it was, thank you. But that doesn't get you unless you've already subbed to somewhere else that has a campaign. Yeah, you have to do 2 subs. Yes. Prime doesn't count. Bits don't count. Yes. Thank you for the hype train. Alright. My nose still feels like it's gonna like, if I like rub it wrong, or like I bump into it wrong, it still feels like it's gonna like start, like a cut's gonna open and it's gonna start bleeding. It's so dry. It's so dry. Hold on. Okay. I think I helped it. I don't know. It's so dry. The weather's so dry. Even though I put on the humidifier, my nose like hasn't recovered yet. Alright. So let's put some ice cube. What the hell does the red mage soul crystal look like? This. Cool. That's not bad to draw. It looks like all of all of the corners and cuts and stuff are more on the inside, so I don't actually have to draw them as part of the ice cube. What's a Gintama and should I be afraid of it? I don't know. I know it's an anime, but I don't know. I've never actually watched Gintama. I don't watch mainstream anime. My taste is weird. My taste is bizarre, like... I definitely watch a lot of like really niche shows. It's like a JoJo. I don't watch JoJo either. Don't understand my taste. Is this a skip? Jelly, what are you doing? No! No skibbity-doo-blah. Skibbity-doo. Oh, I just remembered that one kid that legitimately had a folder on their computer in the airport that said skibbity toilet. Cannot even. The one kid that legitimately had a file on his computer, a file folder on his computer. Skibbity toilet. Alright. I think that might be a little too big. Yeah, that's a little too big. We're gonna shrink it. Like that. Alright, and then we're gonna put a little ice cube here. I might make it smaller. Also, I'm not making... How am I making you drink, Emmy? You are the one in charge of your actions. It is not my fault at all. Not my fault if you start drinking. Just put a sword? I mean... Yeah? You do that? It's a thing. That is a thing that the cafe does. Not a real sword, though. Oh, enjoy, Bangy! Oh, yes, Mimi! I hope you have a good sleep. I think I need to like rotate this one. get rotated ice cube. There we go. Okay. It needs to be moved over a bit too. It's a little too close. You know, I have a pen stand, but I always don't put my tablet pen in it. Why am I like this? Alright. So let's do a very pale pink. Draw the lines on our ice cubes. Ale, no. This drink? Can you read this at me? Non-alcoholic. Okay, so we have I like that shape. There we go. And I still have to draw the symbol. Oh, too many headbands. We have to get rid of one. They're supposed to replace each other. I don't know why I didn't. One of them must be on the wrong layer. Weird. Freaky. I'm going to be a VTuber mama soon. I'm going to have my first VTuber child soon. I've finished rigging, I think, but I do want to sit down and like take a look at it tomorrow with like fresh eyes and stuff. A VTuber baby. No, I am both the mom and the dad. I am the artist and the rigger, so I am both parents. That's how VTuber parentage works. So Hara's not even involved. What's cheaper than actual baby? Yeah, VTuber baby gets me money. No, I mean, joking aside though, it is a commission, so it is a commission, so it's just like any other commission. I get paid. Unlike a real child, VTuber baby earns you money. I did have fun drawing it though. I showed a bit of it on stream before. I just didn't rig it. I didn't rig it on stream, but this is the VTuber baby. This isn't perfect. Like this is just how I had to lay it out for prep. So it's not. I have it rigged, but I have to do. Like I said, I want to do like a look over it when what's it? In the morning. Yeah, it's a lizard. She has very floofy hair. I'm actually very happy with it. It's very, very floofy. And she's a little controller gremlin, like me. Fellow controller gremlo. Yeah, I think it's all ready to go, but like I said, yeah. I want to take a look at it with fresh eyes tomorrow before I start prepping the files and everything to send over. I think this is a little too big. Oh. Like that, maybe. Yeah. I'm very, very happy with the hair rigging especially, I think. That's my favorite part. It's very fluffy. I have to sit down and record a video showcasing it and prepping all the files and everything and sending them over tomorrow. Exciting. My very first live 2D commission. Okay. Ice cube. I should also add in the little crystallized thingies that I like to do. Yeah, some black magic crystal sparkly bits and some white magic crystal sparkly bits. Alright, so now to keep my ice cubes. And now we make ice cube. I actually went and added a handful of shows. I know everybody's talking about that one elf show, Feeden? Or whatever. I did add it. It looked kind of cute, but I don't know. I don't actually know what it's about. Maybe it'll be one of those few cases I like a mainstream series. We'll see if I ever get around to watching it. I have to watch this week's pre-care first. Oh, going into the dungeon? We're gonna probably... No! Wait, what leather cap? Which dungeon are you doing? I hope you don't die. Leather cap, most important item in the game. Are you... Oh, you're playing like... Are you guys playing like WoW or something right now? Or maybe you're playing RuneScape? I don't know. You know, I did once very briefly when I was younger play RuneScape, but... Very briefly. I did not stick around. The game wasn't cute enough for me. Gotta be cute. Let's keep to the easy ice cubes first. And then we'll get to the semi-complicated ice cubes in the red mage crystals. I still think it's funny that I use a cloud brush for so many different things that are not clouds. Cloud brush is forever, is eternal, it's everything. Cloud brush is for all thing. I don't use it as much anymore though. I used to use it a lot more, I think. I still use it a lot, but not as much as I did, like, maybe a month or so, maybe a couple months ago, or last year or something. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna follow this out a little bit more though. Yeah. Funny little ice cube. Far beyond this reach of paradise, lost a reflection in the glass. Recollection of our past, such as darkness cold as ash. Far beyond this reach. That's the same lyrics as the part that I just said. I know some of the lyrics, but not enough. I'm kind of scared to do the summoner one because I remember the summoner drink giving me a lot of trouble because it's kind of more like a slushy than any of the other drinks. It's just like, I don't know how to like tackle it almost. Beyond this dream of paradise lost. Do, 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 do. On to the end. There we go. Nice. Alright, now I need to give some shading to these guys. So they actually look like they're kind of indented. Right? That. I guess my next main goal, besides the fish, to get back on that mentor grind, and I mean also, what is it? Chocobo racing. Me and my chocobos. Me and my chocobo racing. We're gonna become the best. We'll become the best. Gonna become a best chocobo racer. Nah, I won't become the best. I'll just become a decent one. Alright, let me give them a little bit of like shading down here because it feels like they don't, like they're not really sitting in the drink, if you know what I mean. There we go. And then I can lighten it a bit. Okay. Now I need to add the top part, which should have a very like, I don't want to say foam. I guess a little foamy. Got it kind of as that. What is it? A darker, or a lighter rather, like gray. So we'll see if I go to white or not soon. I probably will do some white. I feel like I have to kind of do it like on its own layer to get the right texture out of this brush though. Oh! Wait, I didn't realize that was what that button does. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. That button resets my view. And I had no idea about it. Lahi. Let me merge it down. And get rid of some of the stuff that's not supposed to be here. Alright, and then I do want to do like a little bit more white here. Okay. Alright, I think I want like a little bit like so. So it looks a little less empty. Alright, we have to deal with some other stuff later, but for now, we're just gonna shade this because it's sitting, it's not sitting correctly, but that's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Literally because of that part, I was like, is this some like weird like Japanese in the lyrics? No, they're just actual gibberish. We're gonna get some hard shading in first. Then we're gonna finish off that part. Then we're gonna shade here a bit. Then we need some soft parts, some soft shading. And then we're gonna layer lock it, and we're gonna do some. Whoops! Wrong layer. It's okay, we fixed it. There we go. Now we need to do some shine. Something like this in this corner. And then we put a little bit here. And a little bit there. Yeah. And then we put a bit there. There. And then we do the same on this part. Because this is also supposed to be some type of metal-y thing. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but that's okay. There we go. And then I do want a little bit of softening here. And like here. Here. There we go. Here. Here. There we go. Now I need to shade or change the outline color of these thingies. There we go. Nice. Okay, very, very pretty. Crystals are so fun to color, like, let me tell you. Crystals are very fun to color. New selection. Selection layer. Oh, I went too far with my layer mask, but that's okay, that's okay, we can always fix it. Plus I always have to like clean up the edge a bit. Never quite the right amount. It's like got a teeny tiny little bit, or like it's too far. Like too far cut out. So I have to like fix it a bit. Okay. Now we need some of this. We need some of this. Oh, I hid a layer that I didn't want to hide. I don't want to have hidden forever. Yeah, and then we need some of these. And then I want to add a little bit of... Oh, this has to go on top. So that it looks like... right? Like it's actually got a bit of shadow from it, right? I can soften it a little bit more. Yeah. Nice and simple. Not a too crazy drink, but that's okay. Let me stretch out my hand. Oh, it's getting to 10. My hand's starting to bug me. That's a little earlier than usual. I guess I did do a lot of repetitive motions with rigging today, so maybe that's why. Alright, well we can close this. We'll do Summoner later. Let me save this though. Let me hit my buttons that I have for hotkey. Well, we finished Black Mage and Red Mage, and they both— wait! No, this is missing something. Where is it? Where's that layer? There it is. I knew it was missing something. There we go. Water good. That's the old Black Mage. This is the new Black Mage. Okay, so I finished 2 drinks in 1 sitting. And started this. I finished inking this. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for the background or how I'm gonna lay it out because I don't want it to be like too detailed. But I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Unfortunately, I don't think I've thought of a good animation idea. Let me take a look at my journal, see if there's anything that like pops into my head. I don't got anything. I'm gonna have to think. I'm gonna have to think tomorrow. I want to at least like get a rough sketch, you know? I probably think this background is gonna end up being like kind of dark green, some kind, with some yellowy notes in it. I'm not entirely sure yet, so we're just gonna leave it that dark green. Alright, I'm gonna start to shade because I'm still not sure what to animate this week. Wait, maybe I have a silly idea. Hold on. Yeah. Maybe this. Actually, yeah, this one's pretty funny. Copy image. I have an idea of how to like do it. This is our inspiration. This is our inspiration. File, save as. LB macro. This is our inspiration. I love the hi at the beginning too. I guess I don't need the hi at the beginning though. It does make it funnier in my opinion, but only in like text form. Well, I'll add it as a temp as an option. I want them to look super cute here too, like very, very chibi-esque. I don't know what boss I'm gonna draw, but like, that's fine. I can like, maybe I'll do like, I don't want it hard to draw. Maybe I'll just do like the Kraken. That's the first thing, because also the layout will feel like it makes sense. Like, we'll have that Kraken guy here. This is not the boss that we were actually doing, though. Right? Something like this. And then we have our funny little Reaper. If I remember correctly, they were a Reaper. Actually, no, they should start standing, right? And then do that like slow, that like bend down, right? How do they... You hold it down, right? I'm gonna have to check the stance on the Reaper scythe. It might not be like this. It might not be like the like a... I'm gonna have to check what it looks like exactly. Like a fucking cold clone. So yeah, then they're gonna like crouch down. Right? As they like charge up the LB. I think it's not this way, whatever. I'm just gonna not worry about it. My Lala will be in the front, though. Might move this down a bit. Like, kind of looking on. And then we'll have, like... You know, the LB bar. Maybe, like, have it just fill or something. I feel like I have to go, like... really all out a bit on this. Like, maybe, like... Like, have it, like, slide across. Maybe actually give them a full eyes. Like, this is, like... This is, like... the big power-up. So, they're gonna have to have, like, you know, a lot going on here with the animation. So they'll have mouse movement here. We'll have 4. We'll have like, I don't know, I might change the ones that, the order I do this in. The main thing is I have to work with a tall frame. Oh, I know what the last one should be. Something like... Oh. Like the nose is up. The nose is pointed up, right? Hi, Tomo, how are you? Kinda EBDB, I see. That's... The drawing is going well. I've actually finished quite a bit. The hardest part was coming up... I needed to come up with an animation this week, but I wasn't sure what to do. But then I remembered this macro that happened. Where the person is, hi. And when they do their LP, I just I think the best part, so this isn't them, like this isn't them, it's GG heart. I just, oh, okay. Literally. All right. How can I... So I want them to be like up in the air, right? Like the bravery animation. How does the bravery animation go? Well, it's like... Right? And then, yeah, he would just be like... Bleh, and fade away or something. And then they just like all cutesy. With like... Should it... Oh, I could do that little like K-poppy one. That one's probably easier. To draw them like... GG. I feel like there's a miss. Do I have to have the okay at the end? Or is this its own punchline? Does it feel like it... I can't tell if it's missing something. Or if it's fine. I can't tell. I feel like I could cut... With the GG at the end with the heart, I feel like I can cut off the start of it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm here in this panel, right? Like, as they're, like, starting the LB. I could be here. During, like, the bonk. Maybe a little smaller. Tiny in the corner. Yeah. Like that. I feel like they should also be there. Like, there needs to be this slight pause of, like... Right? Like, we need to be, like, staring at each other. Right? Like... Just Lala and tall person, you know? And then I just have this, like, very big... What? What? Okay. I almost feel like the what might be funnier. Like... What? Nah, I feel like the okay is... Okay. I feel like my head has to be a little bigger, though. Just to accommodate what I need. The hard part of having, like... TikTok is literally trying to work with this frame set. Trying to work with this framing is super hard. Because it's so... Because of the verticality, it's a lot harder than you would think. Yeah, there'd be this, like, slight pause before I finally just go, okay. But we can get rid of scene 1, I think, because we have the end of the GG with the heart. I think also with animation, the hard part is, like, how do I, like, it's a very different way of trying to frame a scene, right? It takes a very different type of scene framing, and it's very difficult sometimes to frame it vertically when my idea is, like, thinking horizontally. Pain. Oh, I think... that broke. I really need to reinstall OBS. I didn't do it last week. Yeah. Now, I don't know what this person's thing looked like, though. I don't remember what they looked like. They did get a comment out of me, though. I just don't remember what they look like. Oops. I don't think that's how you hold the Reaper Scythe, but I can't remember, so... Now this one I have to actually record for, so it's just gonna get like a generic rough set of frames to start with. I'll edit it later. Because I only have to worry about the mouth stuff. Just making sure that it, oops, wrong button. Set as last displayed frame. And then I do need, oops, in here. Here, here. Like that. And I'm out of frames. So we need probably, yeah, I'll go with 60. That sounds good to me. This is a very, yeah. I'll probably even need more in here. Ah, there you go. Here, I gotta copy this over. Control-A, Control-C. Gotta bring the reference over. It was in, like... oh, which dungeon? It was in the current level 90 dungeon, the most recent. So it was like... I was doing expert roulette and I was just like... what? Like, no one says anything the whole run and then we get that and I'm just like... huh? But I wanted to draw an easy to draw boss, sort of, that lays out nicely, so we got the Kraken instead. This is not what we were fighting. Here, we'll do like the easy part right now. Actually, no. I should probably key out the rest of this. Wait, I don't know how to... what is Reaper's stance? Oh wait, they hold it like backwards, don't they? Not like a golf club. Like they hold it like... like this, don't they? And like their left hand is whatever. But then like their right hand is like here. It's like holding it. I do not play Reaper. I have to check. But I do think it needs like a couple of in-betweens. Oops, not that. Yes. Onion. Give me the onion skinning. So kind of like this. And then I think I wanted to have a slight overshoot. So lower. Before going back up. Yeah. And then have like the animation for the LB or whatever. Animation. There's a way to rename my animation thingies. Rename and time loader. Thank you. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of 1A, 1B. Thank you. I learned that that was a thing in here. Yeah. Okay. And then the main thing is we just have to have like... We have to have blink, mouth closed, mouth open. And we have to have like a middle mouth kind of thing. I don't have to do that right now though. Same here. Same here, but no blinking on this one. Alright, so. What would you say? I guess... I'm trying to think of how I should lay this out. Because we have this bonk, right? It has to be faster. I have to actually check how the animation works. I think you actually like hold it more like this, right? I do not pay I don't normally DPS, so I actually have no idea. I think it needs to go even faster. Okay. So what I also want is I want this to feel fast and snappy, right? Doesn't right now, but we're getting there. What I think it needs is, some essentially cells that like lean heavily towards this direction. So that this too feels like it's a way bigger movement, right? Oops. Right? So like... And it's gonna have a smear, of course, like... Definitely has to. The sword is going to be smeared to hell and back. And then I think it would have... It definitely needs an overshoot, right? Or we're kind of bent out of shape. Or we're gonna have less of the smear, right? Then we're gonna have essentially two, but without the smear. Nah. Yeah. It does have some hefty weight to it. I don't know if it feels snappy enough, though. See if I pull it tighter. If I make it on here. That does feel faster. What if I pull it here? Oh. What if I... just have it like... Nah, it needs to be super tight here. Like this. Yeah. Feels very snappy. And it has that extra weight at the end. You know? I guess it should land, so we're gonna have to do... And then the sword kind of disappears here. Because of course everybody lands gracefully in 14. Everybody has like really fantastic balance. Everybody lands like a cat, even if they're not a Mikote. Alright, so I want something in here. I need something in between. I want them to kind of look like they're floating down. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it's kind of like a very light... Yeah. Like you have this very light and airy kind of fall. Not quite it. I think this frame, the arms need to go up higher. To really feel that floatiness. I can also sell it a bit more with the clothes and stuff. It feels a little too fast, actually. Or should there be a frame where they go up? Do I want them to kind of like... I'm gonna go more... Here. Here. I think I'm gonna need a few more frames here. Like, I feel like I need another, like... second before... Yeah, that does feel a little bit better. Okay. For a meme animation, you know? So here's the thing. I need to have the GG heart show up after, though. So I do need something here. I don't want us to start there. Like a very serious face. I feel like I could just get away with a very simple, like, stretch and squish swap, actually. I actually think that'll be better. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's all of that. I got an animation! Yay! Yeah, let's do some of the easy parts. The parts I can do without, like, getting a person. What? You startled me. Why, I know, how are you? I am very easily startled, huh? Eepy? Everybody eepy. Everybody is eepy. We gotta fix that. Become less eepy. Gotta become less eepy, guys. You guys got the eepy disease? Yeah, too much EP juice. You guys gotta fix that. Stop drinking it. No more EP juice. Why you keep drinking so much EP juice? Yeah, yeah. Da, 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 da. Yummy and warm. I don't know. See, this is the easy part. This I could do by hand without any other things. Alright, but I am gonna do like 2 frame wooble because I feel like that adds to the hold for the what reaction or the okay reaction, whichever one I decide. I'll have to go get a Reaper Glam, and I want to check what the stance is when you hold a Reaper weapon, because I legitimately don't know. I have to go like take some like 360 angle shots or something of it. This is one of those few times where I also have to make sure I grab a tall person for a for a character. One thing I feel really bad, I feel like I have to include a lot of Lalas. So if I need to show a bunch of players in a single like vertical scene because TikTok, I feel like I need more than just myself as a Lala because otherwise it's hard to fit like 4 people in a shot, right? So like, yeah, I kind of have to like include probably like at least like close, I don't know, like close to 50% Lala in anything that's more than like 2 people because otherwise like you can't see everybody. No scope snapshot. Yeah. No, but I do need like a cup, probably. Well, I really only need 1 angle. I need the mostly like I need that like 3/4 view that I'm drawing it in. No, actually I'm drawing it mostly sideways. Never mind. And I probably will have to go in and look at the Braver animation. I think my animation for it right now is fine, but still better to double check it. I can always extend this. Ah, no. I feel like I need one more, like here, or it's a slightly wider mouth. We'll see if I end up using it. Did you guys do good stuff over the weekend? I hope you guys did. Or maybe I go slower with the wooble. Like this speed. Oop. Too close. Still too close. Okay, maybe like that. Yeah, that's a little better. Right, and we'll draw them later because I don't have a thing. But they will need an animation layer of like 2 frames. That wooble at the same pace, maybe? We'll see. I'll see if I want them at the same or different. I can't do a lot of these because I don't have a person picked yet. But we can try to draw the Kraken. I don't actually know what the Kraken looks like, but it can just be some generic-ish looking Kraken. I think 14's looks similar anyway. It's fine. Walmart brand, yeah, Walmart brand Kraken. Something like that. And then kind of draw the rest of the arena sorts. And then we have its tentacle thing that I wanted to include to, I don't know, give it just a little bit extra. You know? Now I can draw me though. I can do that. I do still know how to draw my own character. Yeah. What is this layer? Is this layer empty? Yes. My favorite kind of layer. Empty layer. Favorite layer type. Empty. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and I can copy the Kraken over. He moves down low in the scene. And I guess I should have a version of the field with him dead? I don't know. Oh, I would never. I use too many layers. I am pretty good on not having one layer oopsies. I'm pretty good about that. Let's get him out of here so that I can have a version of the field without him in it. There you go. He can disappear. I might hold on that frame a bit longer, but alright. The other thing I need to do in this set is I need the limit break bar, sort of. So we need two, at least for me, it's just gonna be two rounded rectangles of the same length. Right? I guess we can do a bit of a skew. Wait, which way does limit break go? Does it go this way? I think it goes this way. Alright, and then we're gonna take it and we're gonna make it smaller. Let's see what I'm doing in a sec. I need to make a version that I can put the yellow into, which it's gonna essentially like fill up like ding in the animation. Then that way like it feels, yeah. And here for a little bit of flair. How about like have it like this? So like it looks brighter. And then maybe put some sparklies. Yeah. That just kind of pop in when, like, they fade in, but pretty fast when it, like, finishes. Ding! Or whatever. And then I could go a little crazy with... When do they start? They're I think here. Which is a little bit of particle effects. A little bit of some fun on ones. So yeah. Ching! Just to give it a little bit extra. I haven't, like, set up any of the keys or whatever for some of this, though. So what is it? Like, this has to have a key, and this has to have a key. So first we're gonna make that invisible. It's gonna go, like, super slow, right? Actually, no, I can make it, like... I want it to feel the way that it sounds, right? Or it goes really fast at the end. And then we put a keyframe here where it's at 0% opacity. And then, yeah, like that. Yeah. And then I have to draw these frames. Okay. Yeah, the GG frame needs a little longer. Let's go insert frame. At least another second. Maybe longer. Okay, so the only things I need to do is I need to get the Reaper that we're gonna put into the animation. Yay! Okay. And I'm gonna have to record these lines. Oh yeah, I have to save this. I didn't save this recently. Whoops. Let's do something a little simpler though. Cause I'll look for Reapers to use later. Maybe we'll just put Emmy. No, it has to be a tall person. We know Emmy is a tall person now. Oh, it could be Emmy. Maybe I'll just put Emmy. Punishment for the milady jokes yesterday. Make him look cringe. Make Emmy look cringe on the internet. As if he wasn't already cringe. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of this. I do need some eye shines though. Otherwise the Paisa still does look soulless. There we go. Less soulless. Less soulless. That said, I do think I'm gonna give them like extra details, like something like this. I feel like the eyes shouldn't be like basic. Because they are still eyes, and that's something that's super important in drawing creatures and people. So it feels almost mean to not give him like a little bit of like... Wait, do the eyes look bad that way? Oh, they do. They look like he's like cross-eyed. Oh no, I can't do it that way. Okay, no, they have to go this side. I didn't think it was gonna look that bad. Cross-eyed Paisa, I'm sorry. Yeah. Even Paisa deserve pretty eyeballs. Everything deserves pretty eyeballs. Wait, why did I close that folder? I didn't want to close that folder. What did I do? Very pretty eyeballs. I'll only give them one color eye shine, extra eye shine though. I need this to be lighter. Wow, I shaded a whole thingy. There we go. I actually think I want this a smidgen darker. That way I can have a little bit lighter, like here and here and here and here. The way that I like to do my line art. Yay! Paisa. Very sparkly eyes too. This is Moogle. Oh! I didn't want to delete him! Come back! And this is the Corpacur. I don't actually know how to spell its name. And this is our Ronka Serpent. Hi Pilsen, how are you? Sorry, I was like naming my files and layers and I was like... I didn't notice. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm actually working on this really early. I'm working on this really early. I'm doing pretty okay. I don't want to shade the Moogle. I don't want to do the Moogle right now, so we're not doing the Moogle right now. A little sad my hairstyle didn't get chosen, but it's okay. Yeah. I did like the hairstyle I came up with, but yeah. Hey, there's a couple that I'm like, oh yeah, I'll probably try that one. If it's not super expensive for me to get. I can't remember. I know I liked a bunch of them, but I like the ones with the braids. I also like the low ponytail ones. Those are cute. Those ones are also very cute, I think. There we go. I like that. There's a little bit more dimension to the eyeball. And then we can go like this. And then we can take this color. Give him some nice little blue eyeball. Yeah. I hit the Moogle because I don't want to color it right now. I want to do the easy ones, so we're doing the easy ones right now. Oh yeah, I got the Queen Bean as well. I don't have to do Fall Guys. Will I still maybe end up back in Fall Guys? Probably. Yeah, I'm Queen Bean now. Most of my wins are like over in on Dynamis during off-peak. So I could get small lobbies, but it just meant that instead of getting really good at the mountain, I got really good at what's it called? The other race, the other parts. I saw one other person going today called Jelly Beans, and I'm like, oh, they are so going for that title. That is so them too. I hope they get it too. But now I can mostly rest. It's kind of funny that even 15 was apparently enough for me to be like, nah, I'm just gonna finish today. nah, I just finished today. You know. Kara was saying like, oh, I'll probably get to like 10 and then I'll tell myself, okay, I'll just finish now. No, apparently that happened at such a high threshold, honestly. I might darken this like a smidgen more. Yeah. I can go for a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I got the title earlier than planned. I was like, oh, I'll just do 5 a day when I do it. And then I was like, okay, I have 15 left. I was like, because the thing is, I wanted to get it for tomorrow. But then I was like, oh, I only have 15 left. I might as well just finish it today. And it was like, I got up early enough that I got like 5 wins before, like, just around noon. And I was like, it's not even 1. I only need 10 more. I think I finished by like 2:30. And I was rigging on the side too, so I wasn't like not working. For the record, I was actually doing work. For the record, I was in fact working. So yeah, I was working on a commission at the same time. So I was getting things done in between the rounds. But now I don't... Now I can take a break from it. I could do chocobo racing. I could do a different race. I can do different racing. I can do chocobo racing. Well, yes and no. The thing with boat, right, is that it only runs at certain times, so it's not like I can run the boat more if it's not active. So yes, but also no. Like, I guess at most, like, off stream, I can do more boat. That's like it. No, so off stream, more boat. But on stream, same amount of boat. Same amount of board. Let me clean that up a bit. There, that's better. And let me give a little bit of a pink highlight here on the nose. Cute. Alright. Now let's do some eyes. But yeah, it does mean I can, like, do other grindy type achievements now if I want to. Where's my brush? It's a glow dodge and then erase it from these sections. Okay. I'm almost done with all the easy ones. Trying to find the right line art color is tough sometimes. Yeah, I am excited to get back to, like, other grinds, essentially. With more focus on them, I guess. Also, thank you for the stretcher. Well, in just a sec. There you go. Now I only have 2 minions left to color, and then Mimi, and then I have to figure out what's going on with the background. This is supposed to be for the holidays and I'm just finishing it very early. This is not the speed at which I expected to finish this. Thank you for the stretch. Oops, wrong layer. My enemy accidentally shading on the gray layer. My mortal enemy. The accidental shading on the wrong layer. Alright, I'll do Drippy's eyes like separately, but I will shade the eye white like that. There we go. Alright, so now we have to soften things. My Drippy looks round, spherical. Very spherical boy. Or girl. I guess maybe girl. Because Y'shtola made Drippy, right? So, like young Y'shtola, not like older Y'shtola. Like young Y'shtola made Drippy. So I feel like young Y'shtola probably would have made their, like, thingy, her familiar thingy that she made, a girl. You know? Section. Alright, and I do think I need some, like, actual... It looks like a Meryl. Looks like a Meryl. It's okay. I just want them to look very bubble, so... I am going to add a couple extra bits here. They really do look like a Meryl. Not in a bad way, just a way, you know? At least they get like the most standard of my eye types. I can actually give them like normal looking eyes. Make it a shiny Meryl? No, it's a Drippy. What color is shiny Meryl anyway? I actually don't remember. Is it one of like the yellow ones? I feel like it's a yellow one. It's green? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, it is green, isn't it? Little bro, little buddy. Friend. Hey, what happened here? I don't know what I did. I think I undid it though, which is good because I don't know what it was that I did, so. Yay. Cute little drippy. There you go. Drippy, drippy. I love drippy. Well, I still have Moogle, which again, I don't really want to do today. And Mimi, and then the background. But it is 11:30, and we've been going for about 5.5 hours. So I think I will take a break. And we did a lot. I did a lot. We keyed out sort of this. I made the black mage drink. I made the red mage drink. Well, I guess. Well, it feels like a lot more, but I guess. I guess it is a lot. Alrighty. Let me open up Twitch. Where should I send you? I think I'm gonna send you guys. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Maru. Yeah, I'm gonna rest my wrist. It's not too bad, but I do think we are at 5.5 hours, which is pretty long for an artist stream. I did finish a lot of miscellaneous things. We'll probably get. I have to think about how I want to handle the summoner drink. But and then I have to work on the macro thing tomorrow. The LB macro thing, the animation tomorrow. And I have to audio record and all that sort of stuff. So I am getting my holiday art done very early. But alright, I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV. We will be doing P11S Reclear, followed by P12S Frog. Yes. Alright, so let's go say hi to Panekumaru. They are playing FF11. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good evening. I hope you guys can rest and get some good rest or snacks or whatever you need to do. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. For those that don't already know, my socials are here. I post when I go live on my Twitter, and I post shorts on every Monday and Friday, and an animation on Wednesday on YouTube and TikTok. So if you guys want to see this finished animation, you should follow me on either YouTube or TikTok. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go take it easy, and I hope you guys can take it easy as well. Thank you guys for hanging out and being comfy. Okay. Oyasumimi, bye bye!